Hello? What's up? Good morning. I'm back. Yesterday we played Foundry and got into it for the first time. And it seems neat. It's got some really neat things. It's no Satisfactory, granted, but it's got its own things going on. The economy stuff seems pretty cool. I said yesterday that we'd play this for a bit and then wait for Big Juzz to come online, and then we'll hop into Satisfactory and try to bash out Phase 5 and see what the plan is. See where we go from there. Certainly we can get the milestone to get teleporters, which would make moving around a little bit easier, and then I don't know, if we want to carry on with the nuclear stuff we can, or if we want to maybe see if Juzz wants to play some Foundry. Could be fun too. We could figure it out, you know. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. I'm gonna load Hattie. The last time I played this was with Hat Films, yeah, in 2024. Dirty. 2024. Wow, look at that. Look, somebody's put a lot of thought into their big factory here. That's wonderful. It's a lot better than my small factory here, which has not had a lot of. It's getting a little bit better. Probably needs some lights. Probably needs a couple of lights. We're making a little bit of money now. We need to figure out how to kind of streamline this, getting these parts up to the space station, selling them quickly, but also selling them to that other system as well, right? Station upgrades. No active upgrade. I got 175 parts. Spaceship hangar. Hangar bay is where your spaceships dock. Cargo bay. Antenna. Market office upgrade. Oh, this is just the building. The galactic market is full of bureaucracy and paperwork. We need an office to deal with all of that. So we need 5 megawatts. And the general repairs thing to be done. So I'm going to need some more power if we want to upgrade this further. So we need some more solar panels. Additional power, 30 megawatts. This is going to be install solar array number 2. Okay, let's get solar array number 2 built then. And then we can build some more market stuff. In the meantime, we've got resources coming out, and we were going to start making some steel, which we need to do a mix. So we need to mix some of this stuff, which is currently outputting at 60 per minute, and it's being consumed at not 60 per minute. So there's plenty of excess here, but I still think that maybe we should separate this out so that we have this dedicated line for this, and then we can get another line coming up here. Maybe clear some space here. Get a quarry going. Big trees. A new factory game. Yeah, we're doing a new factory game. This one seems really really neat so far. It's got definitely some cool stuff going on in it. We just unlocked trains, but I need steel to be able to make and use them. There's probably some better power that we could be generating too, like steam turbines seem to be a thing that we might want to do. Where is this thing that I just made? It was this. Okay, good. let's get this stuff unloaded from here. And let's run this down here for now. So this is going to be some of this, and we need some of this as well. We need some of this for the steel. So we'll run this down here as well. Xenoferrite ore. I think we can just run this along here. It'd be fine. Whoops. I've got like a bit that is dropping down. This bit's gonna drop down. I think we'll have this bit go like this. And maybe cross over here and then come down next to this would make sense, potentially. Let's do that. How do I, Whoa. Whoa. There we go. That's the one. Okay, and this needs to be put into a new building that is called a... What was it called again? Not a boiler recipe. No, it's this. Crusher. A crusher 1. Let's make a couple of crushers. Ah, install solar array 2 is complete. Just in time. Just in time for the holidays. Okay, spaceships, supply route, planetary shipping. I need another ship because we're running out of construction material. Unless I can make construction material, I don't think I can make it just yet. We need a spaceship hangar. Restore hangar bay A, which is going to need 100 construction material. Okay, before we do that, let's go spaceships, and let's get you on a... Let's get you off of this supply route. Cargo ship 4. And we're going to get you onto the market trade route, recurring market orders allowed. And because we have some money coming up soon, this should go on it, right? I can also sell my ships. It should just automatically go on that route. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Let's see, spaceships. Buy ship. No, where are my galactic market? Oh, here we go. Construction material. Target amount 1,000. Minimum to buy 100. Firmalite to keep 5,000. Ah. Time until completion 11 minutes. Okay, so somebody is on this already. That's good. We need to get these construction materials in with all this money that we're making now, right? Hey, my dick is in orbit, but my wife's horny. How do I pleasure her now? Thanks for the advice. You can invite her karate teacher over. Say that you need some help with the gardening. And then when he gets there, just say, go nuts. Go nuts on my wife. I'll allow it. Just this once. Walking a thin line. Just get... Tell him to use his favorite catch line. It's karate time. As well. She'll love that. She'll really love that. Where's my sunken platform with the... Oh, it's over here, right? I'm all mixed up. I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Crushers. How do these work? Let's get one of these and one of these. Configure crusher to make gravel, cement, components, steel. Cool. Let's get a couple more of these. Need to make a couple of these bigger belts. Am I gonna play Factorio again in 2 months and auction not included 2 months after that? Yes. Yes, I am. We have no active research at the moment. Let me just fix that. Research interface. So we can get Windows, greenhouse, Lightbot assembly, logistics container 2, office furniture, robot workstations 1, snackbot assembly. Okay, let's get all this stuff researched. That's good. Let's run these belts. Like so. And make a bunch more steel. So if I want to make some Thermalite sheets, no, I want to make some steel beams. Cannot be crafted by hand. I just need a smelter for these. So how many is this making? 20 per minute. How much does a smelter normally do? 20. I can make 3 of these smelters. Burner generator smelters. I've already got... Oh, I got 2 crushers, sorry. I need to steal some plates. I need to steal probably a couple of rods as well. Take these from here. Whoops. Ah! Ah! Alright. I'm looking for... Not biomass. Smelt... Oh my god, I already had so many smelters. So these are output. These are now making steel beams. Okay, we got some steel beams coming up. What can we make with steel beams? Steel beams. Solid item logistics. So freight elevator needs steel beams and advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts need normal machinery parts and steel beams to make advanced machinery parts. Steel beams are needed for pipes. Pipes and steel beams are needed for boilers and steam turbines. We also need steel beams, thermalite bars, and advanced machinery parts for lava smelter, casting machine, incinerator. What does the incinerator do? Destroys any item inserted. Oh, right. Resource separator. Extracts resources from terrain blocks and seeds. Tank. Elevator. Oh, yeah, and we need steel beams for train stuff and advanced machinery parts. So let's get some advanced machinery parts made with steel beams and machinery parts. This is going to be made in an assembler. Steel beams. We need some steel beams to come around here as well. So I'm thinking that maybe if we want to... I need to lay out some of this stuff a little bit better, I believe. But I guess just getting a little factory stuff. What do these logistics containers actually do? Where are they? Loaders, liquid handling, solid item logistics, infrastructure, storage. So you got container, logistic container, and a tank. What's the difference between a container and a logistic container? Can you use drones to get stuff from logistic containers? Beams for dreams. Logistic can be hooked up to belts. Oh, without needing like a loader or whatever. Let's make a couple and just see what they look like. You still need a loader for it. Oh, I see what you... Sorry. You still need a loader, but you can't load stuff into normal storage, but you can load stuff into logistic containers. Sorry. I see what you mean.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Wow. I would love that. I would really, really love that. So this is going to be output. And this is going to be, this is going to store steel beams. And I can store these steel beams in here and come and get them whenever I need them for a personal use. I guess I should get like some sort of like mall setup similar to Factorio, right? So not only do I want to like automate stuff that I can sell, but I probably need a little area where I'm just crafting stuff, because it's not like Satisfactory where you just shove stuff into dimensional and you have it all the time. This game, you need to have the stuff in your inventory in order to be able to build it. You know, you have to have that. So we'll store some steel beams in there, and then what we can also do is with some of the overflow. Actually, we'll just need a different factory for that. So let's store steel beams in there, and then we'll smelt some more steel further down here, and start making these advanced machine part things as well. I think would be good. So we'll need, let's say, like a smelter. Actually, we'll start with a crusher. We'll just crush some more stuff and then smelter as well. And let's crush here. Doing 60 per minute? Should be. Are these belts going like too fast for what's on here, or we're consuming it too quickly, I guess? I can't do it like that. So what, it wants me to go like that instead? We're gonna run out of this stuff eventually. Well, I guess all things must pass. All right, so we're gonna configure this to make some more ore blend. We're just waiting for the inundated belt of xenoferrite to come down here. And we're gonna need another smelter. One smelter? Where's this one smelter? Smelter. Smelt that up. That'll make steel. And then we're also going to want I guess because it's a bit like Factorio, you can go back to the concept of like a main bus for items and whatnot, right? Like for repeat items, and you could get those kind of layouts going, I guess. Diablo 4 does absolutely have fishing now. Yeah, I've tried it. It's fun. Catching like mythic fish is pretty exciting. They're huge. They're big and they flop around like crazy. So how much can this actually store? Loads, I guess. We're gonna need loads of it for building train stuff, I guess. Maybe we need to build the better belts. Some conveyor twos. That's all the conveyor twos I've got for now. Conveyor twos. This is so hungry for this stuff. I'm not even... Have we produced even any here? No, it's like... These crushers are just going crazy here. They need so much of this stuff. Am I gonna play Shapes too? Yeah, I like the look of it. I played, I think I played a little bit of it already, and I liked it. Yeah, I probably will, realistically, play some Shapes too. I think I need to up my my output rates here. Is there a way to do this? Drone Miner 1. Research is active. Biomass farming. Logistics container 2. We got the filter loader. Construction material we can unlock in the next thing. Shipping pad support construction material, so we won't need to buy it anymore. Mining efficiency 1. Allows all mining machines to produce additional items without depleting their respective ore patch or vein. Produces 10% additional free... Oh, this is like Factorio, right? You can eventually get it to like have like forever veins or close to at least. But we need to do the next research. Hull improvements, lights 3, inventory size, hover engine, hangar gate, filter loader, decor 3, basic Olomite processing. I don't know what that is. This stuff's all queued. Biomass farming, walkways, and then we've also got escalators. Escalators could be kind of cool. Okay, so that mining efficiency isn't what we're after. We want like more output, right? Is it just me, or does these ones seem like way better somehow? Or not? I don't know. I guess these machines are just really hungry. They just want all the ore that I can supply currently. They use it pretty quickly. This second machine is not even getting any. But these machines are all getting enough stuff. So maybe I just shut down these other two for now. Since they're not getting anything anyway. How do I just ram like way more resources on here just with like tons of these minor things? It seems so slow. The other ones seem faster, but maybe the other ones are faster because they're not consuming as fast. Oh my god, it's actually doing something. It's actually getting a couple of... That's incredible. So this needs to be changed to output as well. Alright, so we have steel now. And then I need some plates to come down here potentially as well. Do you think I should be filling logistics containers like in separate little factories? So like my main belts would be like, say, ore, for example, and then I just like siphon off those ore belts where I need them and set up factories that way. Is probably the best way to do it. And then I could have like a separate factory for like each little component, put them into logistics containers, and then walk around and forget where they all are and try to empty them that way. Maybe is the way to do it. So I've got this line down here for steel right now. I don't necessarily want to take this ore that I would maybe use for non-steel, but I might have to. So I'd need to smelt this into plates so that I can make steel beams. Oh, and no, sorry, it's machinery parts. Yeah, so I need plates and then machinery parts. Steel beams to make advanced machinery parts. Maybe that's not so bad, actually. So I'd get a smelter, say, like here, for example. And then I can output this to, say, here. To here. And then I'm really looking to make on this input some machinery parts. That's output. And then I output machinery parts. We're an independent fabricator now. We've been building stuff so much. So this is out. And this would also be out. And then we'd have an in. And an in. scan it in. So we output this, and in here we're going to be making advanced machinery parts. Wonderful. And then we just output these into a logistics container. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm always out of these. I need to be... What am I missing? Machinery parts? God, I actually need machinery parts. So this has not produced any machinery parts? Has this produced any of these? Oh yeah, we've produced 4 of these already. What do I need? Plates? Oh my god, look at all this stuff queued up here. I need to, I might need to reimagine some of this stuff, because it's not really set up well at all. Like, it's so confusing to... Loaders. Loaders. Best to automate foundation and start laying separate production blocks? Yeah. I'm starting to realize that that's probably the way to do it. Okay, so now I've got 4 advanced machinery parts. Research is coming along well. We can queue up the research for escalators. I think we've almost researched everything that we can with the first 2 science packs. Still having this issue where none of this stuff is making it pass, so this belt is just like not receiving nearly enough stuff. It's a hungry belt. How much does a Mark II belt push? Oh, 160 per minute on the number 1, 320. So I'm potentially doing 180 onto. So there's actually so much more room. 380. But instead of joining it like this, I probably want to use the merger thing that I have some of. Balancer, right? Wait, how does this work with this now? Or is you just have two belts? How do you do it in Factorio again, where you have like the belt balancer things? Do those exist in this? They must do, I guess. Splitters Mark 1. So no matter what, we're always back to the same issue, trying to merge onto a belt here, right? Why does this look like it's not doing 360 items per minute? Like it... maybe it is, I don't know. I need to make some of these. Probably need to make some of these. And I need way more of these. So actually having a logistics container with all these things in it. So I need to start thinking more like Factorio and less like Satisfactory. To get this stuff going. Right, I mean it's a nice full bell. It's actually okay. I mean it's works. It's better. We're actually getting more xenoferrite down here, and we're now making lots of these advanced parts. So I guess eventually we just want to make all this stuff. We want to have like a mall, like we would have had in Factorio, that just has everything. So like a central storage. So that I'm not forever just handcrafting stuff, because that's the worst thing in Factorio. You're just waiting forever for things to handcraft. And then I guess we just want different factories for like science, and different factories for robots that we send off to like to make money and stuff. Right? Right. Wrong. Contact the space station. I guess I can't do this from my drone. No, I can't. 375 building materials now. And we've got solar array 2 done, which means that we're good to go with probably the market office. Okay, we'll queue that up. Look at this. 180 galactic sales, 1,300 platform sales. That's crazy. Oh, we've actually sent most of it up now. We're chewing through the reserve. That's cool. That's really good. Great. What do I need to make the next thing? So we need Fermilite bars, concrete, and advanced machinery parts. I guess I need to get some stuff together so that I can have... So conveyor machinery parts, electronic components. This needs conveyor balancer 1, machinery parts, and electronic components. Conveyor 1. So conveyor 1 is just plates and parts. This is conveyor 1 machine. So actually making these balancers is going to be a little complicated. These risers just need conveyor slope 1, which is conveyor 1s and machinery parts. So far we just need plates to make conveyor 1s and then feed into conveyor 2s. But then for electronic components, we need rods and wire, and then we need just rods to make the wire as well. So we're going to need both ores coming into... That could just be a factory in itself making the making belts and stuff, though, right? We don't really need to feed anything special into that until we need to, I suppose. Just make sure that we have space for more inputs when we need them. Does this game even have a Ticket Boy system? It does, yeah. There's some little plate things that you can go out and get, which give you upgrades. I've got a machine for it somewhere. The Omni Analyzer. I need to build an office. I need like a central office, and then I need to start... I really need to start getting like a bus of ore that can then just be split off and go into factories that can then make things and store them in these logistics containers. And then I can just go around and grab the stuff that I need. Like, for example, I shouldn't really need to have 200 Technum rods on me at any time. You know, I could use those to build other stuff, and then I guess maybe there's like drone constructors later that will assist me in building stuff, a la Factorio, hopefully. You won't catch no city robot carrying 2,000 steel beams. No, I suppose you wouldn't. So I need to like replan my whole layout, probably. So I've got Technum and Xenoferrite. I've got mineral rock. I got a lava cave shaft here. Another shaft here. I've got some unreachable Xenoferrite ore here. I don't want to create a waypoint. I got Technum ore. And I got some unknown resources. So to get these further out ones, we're going to want to have a train station. And the trains... Not like Satisfactory. We're probably not going to be training around finished products necessarily. We might at some point, but certainly in the shorter term, we're going to be using trains to shift ore around and fill these belts so that these factories can just keep producing. Nice shaft. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And the drone doesn't have as much range as I keep thinking it does. You can go crazy with the building though. It's kind of nice, but I do have to come out here occasionally and just remove like obstacles and stuff. Oh shit. Bulk demolition. I need a factory to make some platforms. Would be really good, actually. And then my guy can just sit in his office all the time, which would be also really good. So what do I need to make these platforms? Building blocks. I need plates and rods. Oh, that's a really easy one, isn't it? I feel like I want to like completely restart. I shouldn't though. I guess I can just tear some of this stuff out and do it that way. I guess the first thing I need to do is figure out where I want like a bus of ore to run down. Expand the floor. I mean, this is a nice spot here, isn't it? Because he got like access to all this, and then we'd just be trying to feed a couple of big belts. We need some room. We need to leave some room for maybe a train station back here to then unload ore and then fill these belts as well. I guess you'll get the same issues that you get in Factorio, whereby the longer a belt runs for, the more like runoff it'll have, sort of thing. So you kind of want to, I guess, because you have like a you know, like a items per minute count for the belts, and if you're filling those belts with that many items per minute, you can kind of say like, this line is just going to feed, you know, 1 or 2 factories, and I know exactly how much it's going to consume, and then like cap it off like that, probably, right? You can skip the tutorial then, and then just blaze through the initial setup. It'll go quicker if I restart. Yeah, it probably will. But I feel like at the same time I've got like all these things unlocked and stuff, and like maybe I should just... Maybe I shouldn't restart, you know? But then... restarting would be also great. Mr. Ideas is just having a little think about the kind of stuff. Robots, metallurgy, decor. You got some wall decors, signs, railings. Are there any like scaffolding pieces or... What do you do with these basic shapes? Slope, corner inside. Cube. Is there anything like a pass-through one, or do you just, instead of having a pass-through one, you just build like on top and then you make another level? Like, can you... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, can I stack belts on top of each other? Yes. Oh yeah, I guess you can just have belts stacked right on top of each other. It's no problem. It just builds on the next level. Builds on the next level. I got all this stuff set up back here, but I mean, a lot of it's not very efficient anyway, because I haven't left myself enough room to produce the Mark 1 science at all. Like, I cannot expand this. So I think I'm just gonna have to like start tearing things down, and it's gonna fill up my inventory annoyingly. I think it's a restart. I think it is just gonna be a exit to main menu. Yes. This was the test planet. We're gonna skip the tutorial this time, and then we're just gonna blast through it with like a better setup, I think. Single player, new game, Foundry, world name, Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Skip intro tasks and narrative, yes. Creative mode, no. Critters, sure. General settings, resources, should be fine. We can just leave this all as is. Okay. This is still part of the reconnaissance we're doing for this game. Don't feel too bad for Big Juz, okay? He'll appreciate all this scouting that I'm doing.
Welcome, operator. It looks like you already know what you're doing here, so I've gone ahead and placed C3BB in your inventory. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. We're in a different biome this time, which is interesting. Okay, we've got our first ore patch. So we got xenoferrite and technum side by side. We've got one here and one here. That's good. Oh, I got so many foundations to start with already as well. That's wonderful. I'm just gonna clear all this out. Let's get some of this smelted up. Get this smelted up too. I don't have access to my drone just yet. So we're gonna start building at this level, I think. And then we'll get this platform in here, and this will form our first kind of big bus. Our big ore bus. We'll give ourselves plenty of space. Perfect. Okay, so we want to get a couple of drone miners to begin with, and we'll probably want, realistically, a couple of smelters. And a biomass burner or two. Let me place this a little bit closer to this patch. All right, smelters and biomass burners coming up. Emergency beacon, we don't need. Research server, we will need. Building blocks, we'll start making. I don't have logistics storage just yet, so we'll start making this stuff, and then I'll just have to go empty them out manually for now, right? Okay. We need some belts as well. So to make building blocks, I need plates and rods. So I'm going to need 2 ore inputs. Oh yeah, I need to make some loaders as well. Okay, in here we will make some building blocks. We might need a bit more room, but once we can start making these things automatically, we're gonna be rocking. We're gonna be rocking in the real world. Keep on rocking in the real world. Belts. Belts. So when the thing splits off, we'll want to use a splitter, but we don't have it researched yet. So for now, we'll have to just run this stuff in this way. So this will be a really easy smelt. So this is making how many? 20 plates? Making 20 rods and 20 plates per minute. Oh, I don't have I don't have an assembler yet to make this, right? I have to just craft it. I have to craft them on my own for now. I got plenty of rods and plates in my inventory right now. Okay, so this will be for building blocks. I guess I want to start doing some research, like, soon. Okay. Okay, we want to get the space station terminal researched, and then the assembler one researched. And then we also want basic infrastructure and construction drones. Sure. Okay, good. Start working on that. What's up, Giso? Pave paradise and put up a parking. Put up a parking lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's get a space station terminal set up. For that to do its thing. I need to queue up some more research. All right, Sipsco. Okay, we've done it. We want to get the emergency repairs underway. Pardon me. Okay, assembler 1 ready to go, so we can actually start making foundations. And I won't need to manually make them. And then the next thing we're going to want to make is probably conveyors and conveyor slopes and stuff, but that'll be further along the line. We get splitters going as well. That would be truly wonderful. Truly incredible. To make sure that I'm dumping all my biomass into these burners for now as well. Belt on belt. Look, you being a subscriber. Hey, Yuxies, thanks so much for being one. I have a hat that says, "Women want me, fish fear me." I bet you are so jealous right now. You know what? I am. I am so jealous right now. Insanely jealous. So insanely jealous, it's driving me mad. It's driving me insane. Okay, this guy we want for sure. So let's get him next. And then let's get container. It's not the logistics container though, but we will want that. And then we want loader second lane probably as well, right? Let's get those. Drop some more research in here. queue up some more research. Get this assembler going. Make these. Flashlight on. So we're making 240 building blocks per minute here. I don't think we'll ever need more than 240 building blocks per minute. It's a lot of building blocks. Machinery parts. Mechanical components. What am I trying to make here? Conveyors? Oh no, I need to make more science. So machinery parts and rods. It's the first science center that we're gonna need. Science we're gonna do on the other side here, I think. I need these splitters, and I need them yesterday. I think we're currently, yeah, conveyor balancer 1. This is the next bit of science. Have I listened to any good penis music lately? All sorts, yeah. Really enjoy listening to penis music as much as I possibly can. It's just about my favorite thing to do. We have 460 platforms. That's great. That is so good. That's so many platforms. We're so backed up on ore here too. What else could we be making with this ore? I sort of really just want to get these balancers done, but I do need some machinery parts to make more science. I think I need another like batch of maybe 5 or so. I think what I'll do just for now is remind me to remove this after as well. I'm just gonna do this quick, and then I'm also just gonna do one of these. And then this stuff I can just grab from these. Well, there's snow here. There's a bit of snow. How does this compare to Satisfactory? I'd say it's more like Factorio than it is Satisfactory. But I think it's good. It's got some really interesting ideas for sure. Okay, so the hangar needs to be repaired now as well, so that we can get ships going. Okay, let's get some more science packs crafted. Let's get this research going, and then I can split those ore belts. Yes. That's huge. Let's make a couple of these. And then we can put these, like, say, here for now. Oops. Oh, how the hell am I gonna... I need to leave a little bit more space, I think. Because how am I going to... I guess I need these risers. So that'll be... Oops, going down. Going up. We need loads of room. And that's so that we can just split off here so gently. And keep that going down here. All right, great. Okay, so that is foundation stuff. If we keep going down the road here, let's start making belt stuff in the next one. Yes. Yes. What do we need to make belts? Plates, machinery parts, conveyor machinery parts, and then the balancers will need electronic components, machinery parts, and then that'll make the tier 1 stuff, and then that tier 1 stuff can then be fed into the tier 2 stuff along with whatever else the tier 2 stuff needs, but we can deal with that after, right? Logistics container 1. I guess we want to start making some of these too, so that we can start storing some of this stuff into logistics containers. So I need plates and parts. Do you think it's worth just having a logistics container filled with plates and this stuff as well? Machinery parts, plates, and electronic components? Or no, just make the electronic components like on site in the factory, and then make, like, we'll just make logistic containers. Because I think logistics containers 2 probably will need logistics containers 1. So it would make sense. And then we could store the logistics containers inside a logistics container. I love that. So what do we need for a logistics container? Plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. So it's actually a slightly bigger factory. So we'll go... let's give ourselves a little bit of space here too. So we'll have plates. Actually, it makes sense to do the rods on this one, the first one, right? And then copy what we've got all the way. Oh, I've done this like the other way around. Maybe I should have it going through the middle like I did the other side. I will do that. God, I need more of these as well. I think I got rid of these things a little too early. No power. Oh no. Actually makes more sense to get biomass from down here, because this is kind of the way that we're building now, right? Out here, out this way. Just to have a cleaner start, yeah. I think I have a better idea of like how I want to lay things out, and I didn't want to have to tear everything down in the last one, so I just restarted. We should be able to catch up fairly quickly to where we were, I think. It's not rods that I need so much of, it's the plates, which comes off of this one. And actually I'm making some here. So what do I need to make here? I need to make the output is going to be really tight here actually at the back. I've left like just enough space. So I need to make machinery parts, and then I need electronic components as well. I'm going to be so organized. This is going to be amazing. Organization like you've never seen before. The most organized. I need for these? I need actual plates, but I also then need machinery parts and then electronic components. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm doing then. So we're gonna go out this way with these. So I'll need to make some of these. More of these. Let's get some more of these as well. Oh, and I need some more of these too. Yep. Current filter. Oh, nice. You can filter them too. That's really good. That's good to know. Press X to doubt. Don't press X to doubt. Do not. So that's going to be plates and rods coming off of here. And then we can expand it if we need even more. And then if we do need more, so we're going to have to feed these into some assemblers. So not only do we need like just plates, but we need machine parts. And then we're also going to need... wait, do I have what I need to make the... here, let me make a bit of science. Second lane stuff I think is coming up pretty soon too. Yeah, we're working on it right now. That's good. We got to do a bunch of this manually for now, but don't worry, it'll get once we have like a nice sensible layout, we'll just be able to just add modules into the factory, fill belts with more ore if we need to and stuff. It'll be much easier to know what we're doing and where we're going and how we're doing it. You know? That's what I always say. It's more better. Drilling some plants and trees, yeah. Like a mouse. All right. Grab some more of these. Platforms. Platforms. Let's grab some more plates while we're at it as well. Let's get this science loaded in here. We've got 3 sciences. We're gonna need to make some more science. You haven't heard somebody say like a bouse in probably 5 years? I say it like every day. It's like my main thing to say. I love saying it so much. So are you admitting that you haven't really watched this stream in like 5 years? Even though you're a 6-year subscriber? You said like a bouse yesterday. There you go. I'm gonna finish this game before Big Juzz or Ticket Boy can ever join in. No, I mean, come on. I played a bunch of Satisfactory on my own before Ticket Boy or Big Juzz ever joined. So what's the difference? I ask you. What is the difference? What could be the difference? I'm doing a scouting mission. Container, decor, door, inventory size. Okay, we're gonna need ignium pretty soon because we don't want to rely on biomass. Burner generator could be really good as well. Let's get rid of this, and then transport bot assembly and shipping. Yes, we'll be ready to do that too once the ignium is up and running. We're gonna be going crazy. We're gonna be going so crazy out there. It's gonna be insane. Satisfactory is a finished game, and this isn't yet. That's right, yeah, I've never finished this game. I have finished Satisfactory, though. I don't know if you can finish this game. This game is not a 1.0 game yet, is it? It's still early access?
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
I found some. Clearing the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this huge sneeze I just did. Stifled sneeze. Okay, the ignium is just over here in this biome here. Alright, that should be fine. Let's move some of this crap out of the way. Whoop. Yes! Oh my god, I have so much drilling that I'm gonna need to do. It's kind of insane, actually. Maybe wait till I get explosives. Ignium ore. We might as well start getting some ignium ore. Fill these up. Let's queue up some more research. Grab some more plates. How am I doing for rods? I got lots of rods, actually. I don't need any more rods right now. Let me grab some more platforms. Keep this research going. When we get the burners, we can feed them with ignium, and then power is like, we don't have to worry about cutting down trees and shit, you know? Yes, I'm using logistics containers this time. I'm setting up a factory to start making logistics containers so that I don't have to handcraft them as well. That's how dedicated I am to logistics containers. What when you have a logistics container, do you use that as like a buffer, so to keep stuff from just backing up on the belts, and then to keep like do you have it like as an input and then an output, or do you just use it as like a kind of like a mall? Either. Buffer or player stockpile, right? Okay. Yeah, I just figured that if I'm just making them, like in Factorio, I'm assuming that at some point construction drones are something that I can say, like, I want to build this, and then they'll go to the logistics containers or something and then get the items and then build stuff. And if not, at least there's got to be a way for drones to maybe bring shit to me and keep my inventory full at all times. Like in Factorio. Maybe neither of those things happen in this game, but I'm just going to assume that one of them at least does. I hope. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm coping. It's nice to have a pile of the basic materials to hand, and also good to have final products have a buffer to keep things moving. Yeah. Factorio drones are truly unbeaten. Oh my god. When you have just like thousands of them flying around, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Wow. It truly is incredible stuff. Alright, this research is happening very nicely. We should be able to generate power using, well, it's effectively coal, isn't it? It's just coal. Generator is complete. Burner generator. Let's grab 2 of these just for now. This all. Oh, I got my drone now. That's so good. How can I do like mass clearing with explosives? Have I ever used mechs in RimWorld? I don't remember. Mechs? I don't know. I don't remember using mechs either. I don't know if I did. I don't think I used many mechs. Gonna set up a little power plant here, I think, just for now. And I'm gonna get these burner generators installed. Keep using up all this bio as well. Alright, great. This game makes you feel strange. It's a little bit of a weird game. Kinda. It is fun. It's a neat one. Okay, let's repair these solar panels. Get a little bit of power up here on the space station. And I got a supply of rods there if I need them. Okay, let me grab these plates, and then we can finally make a start on getting these logistics containers built. And then we'll get another little factory together for belts and shit. output. The output as well. Oh, another thing I need to make is a couple of these second lane loaders as well. What do I need to make these damn things again? Plates. I need parts. And then I need electronic components. Okay, so this is going to make parts. Some of these as well. Yeah, conveyors and foundations in huge amounts. I know. I'm gonna make them. I've got huge plans. So we want plates, machinery parts, and then we want electronic components as well. Oh my god, I need so many more belts. Man, I should have started making these first. Why didn't I start making these first? Does anybody know? Does anybody have the answer? More foundations. See, it's 72 per minute and 48 per minute. Currently making 20 per minute. So I'll have to change that factory around a little bit. We can use way more ore off of these lines that way. In the meantime, I need to send these down here, and then this needs to be sent into another line over here to make wire and then those components. I'm thinking. Just thinking of something here. mean, I guess you could kind of go like down and then up as well. You don't necessarily have to go up. And then if you go down, you might have some more room. For example, like if I gave myself like enough room. Oh, the only thing is though, is that if I ever need to expand this out, it wouldn't be able to, I'd have to move it along like every time. So actually it would make more sense for it to go like this, that way, north. But I haven't left myself enough room. The classic. The classic issue of not leaving yourself enough room. Unless I go up one. Actually, okay, so what I need to start thinking about doing then is maybe putting like plates and rods like on one level, and then like more finished products like on the level underneath it, you know? Stack them. Go full spaghetti. Yeah, I mean, going full spaghetti might be the answer here. Can I put one of these on top of... Oh yeah, you can. Okay. This could potentially work. So I want this to come back this way instead. And then I can have it go like round here. Like so. And then up. Yeah, that works better, I think. This, I don't think I need these rods for anything else, but I might need them later for like the Mark II ones. In which case I could do a little split, but for now, this can just go off of here, down here, and then we can load it into the to the wire assemblers. So this one's gonna make wire coils, and then this needs rods itself and wire. Okay. like, I know it seems kind of dumb to set this up just for logistics containers, but I won't have to handcraft them once this is done. So it'll actually save so much time in the future. I'll just be able to come here, pick some up, and I'll just have a whole load of them on me all the time. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? Oh, thank you. That's nice, eh? Oh, thanks very much. Mmm, thank you. Guess the flavor, chat. I got a wonderful naked bar here. You'll never guess. Is there a nudge function in this? Rotate, build mode, snap. Tell us. No, I want this to go in this side, like this. But how do I bring this out like one? Is it like the way that you look at it or something? Ah. It is the way that you look at it. Ready to guess? Salted caramel this time. Salted caramel. No one guessed it. Yo, what's up, Raps? How's it going? I've gone completely factory mad, yeah. I'm good. I'm waiting for Big Juz to log in and start streaming so that we can finish Satisfactory. I think we're gonna finish it. Try to finish it. And then maybe play this after, I'm not sure. Can you turn the footsteps down a bit in the options, please? Why are they really loud? Audio. Sound effects, footstep volume. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's way better, isn't it? Is there a separate sound effect setting for the for that drill? Would be incredible. Plates and parts. Plates and parts. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. Whoopity-doo. It'll be boobity-dooby-doo. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. No. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. You needed that. Yeah, me too. Man, I needed that so bad. Hang on. Hang on one damn sec. We want to intake these coils. And we also want to intake some of these damn things. No. Some of these big bad mamma jammas. Oh shit, I need some more plates. Okay, pretty soon I'm gonna have like all these components being made. The next factory is gonna be, we're gonna make all of these conveyor components. Don't you worry. That'll be the next one. So that I don't have to manually craft all of these. My ears. my freaking ears. Sorry. Yep. Have any of you ever considered what you'd do with Erykah Badu? And if you were thinking about Erykah Badu and what you would do with Erykah Badu, do you think you would just want to have maybe some fun? Some natural fun with Erykah Badu? Sips, why aren't you playing the Husbando Anime Gacha Factory game? I don't know. I've never even heard of Husbando Anime Gacha Factory game. No? Erykah Badu? What you gonna do with Erykah Badu? I'm gonna have some fun. What do you consider fun? Fun, natural fun. Huh? Erykah Badu of 3 the Hard Way fame? Arc Knights Enfield or something. Arc Knights Enfield, what is that? Is that a Husbando Gacha Factory game? I feel like I would... Do you think it stands up like... Do you think it could go like toe-to-toe with Satisfactory and Foundry and Factorio? And Dyson Sphere Program? Do you think it has a place amongst those greats? The big greats? Not even close? Right, okay. So no TED Talk on that one then. We're not going to do a TED Talk on that one. Okay, that's all the components that we need to start making this shit. Which maybe we can just like wrap back around this way, since I think we just like want one factory making these for now. So what we'll do is maybe even sooner than this. And maybe just like for now, do it like this. Okay, so I'm gonna have a... Oh, fuck. Some more machinery parts, which are right here, actually. Some of these. I'm just going to put this here just for now. Even though it's going to be kind of in the way of these smelters, where we want the smelters to come out. And actually, already, I probably need to make some more smelters here. Realistically, I'm going to have to make some more. And I'm going to need some electronic components for these. Which, lucky for me, I'm making some now. This is going to make these. Smelter small. I got one. I made one. A logistic container 1. It works. Oh my god. Need some more plates here. I need even more plates. Oh my lord. Where have I put this one? Ah. Okay, let me grab these plates so that I can make a couple more of these. There we go. That's so good. And this one? Okay. I got 3 of these already. That's so good. I don't have to handcraft them. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, for now, that factory is fine to be doing what it's doing. It's just gonna make logistics containers, and then eventually we'll probably change this around to feed logistics containers 1 into a bigger factory that's going to make logistics containers 2, which will probably need some different inputs and stuff. But for now, this is fine. We can leave this just run and do its thing. Lots of plates coming through. We're gobbling up a lot more of this ore now, which is very nice. Now I got to start making conveyor belts and shit. Sorry about this. Sorry. I guess I could have just like built everything up a level instead of doing it like this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Probably get a faster drill later on. Probably. What if you don't? How crazy would that be? Oh. Good. That is good. Good. What's left to do on the space station? I got so many things. Station upgrades, spaceships, sales platform. Build the sales platform. Let's get that going. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Right. Okay, so we want this stuff to come through here, and we immediately need to smelt. We're gonna smelt straight away. We're going in big on this smelting. And that's because the first thing we want to make is conveyor ones. So we need plate and machinery parts. This needs conveyor ones and then machinery parts. And then this needs conveyor one, machinery parts, and electronic components. So we're going to need to bring the other thing in as well. But for now, we want to do loads of plates. We're going to need loads and loads of plates. Try to line it up with all this stuff. Achievement unlocked. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. I think maybe we'll have this as the last thing on this ore line. And then we'll start another ore line for like science or whatever. Sound like a plan? Why do we need a long ore line? A long ore line. A long ore line. Your ore was always smelted like 10 feet from the drillers? Oh, what, you just like, instead of running the ore line, you would just run like the plates and the rods down the line, down the bus. It'd probably make more sense, actually. Probably make way more sense. Too much sense. But I'm thinking like, well, I suppose we could just, at the train station, as the ore comes off, just have a massive smeltery that just spits all that stuff out onto belts as well. It would make a lot of sense. Maybe too much sense? I've learned you have a style all your own. That's true, I do. I have my own style for sure. Okay, let's get a couple of these so that I can make more of these. Probably a bunch more belts too. We're making stuff. Stuff is being made. We're making stuff. So much stuff. Do we need another smelter? Let's get one of these going. Okay, so the first thing we want to make is machinery parts and then plates. Like this. Yeah, it would be so much easier to just actually take plates off the line here. Maybe I just go back and redesign the whole damn thing once again. Should I restart my game and redesign now that I know I don't want ore to come down these damn lines? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, it's time for a huge restart. It would actually just be so much easier to do this. To smelt first. Have a big we'll have a big schmeltery up here for this stuff, and then we'll have another one over this side for that stuff, for this stuff and that stuff. Yes, sir. What's the best way to balance this out then? Just like whatever the output of the miners is. So I got 180 coming out of here, but actually I can only shift 160. So I could get 8 smelters for all this ore. The drilling will continue until morale improves. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I need to place this back a little bit. Because we want to have the things close to this the node, right? So we need to leave a little bit of space. So I'm thinking like maybe here-ish would be good. Doing a huge re-layout of the factory already. Look at all the foundations I got in here. Oh my god, the logistics container can store a lot of shit. Okay, I think we can like lock things too, right? How do I do this? That's enough. Logistics containers. We don't need many more than that, and then we'll have more stuff to go up the line, right? Okay, let me grab one more of these. Or a couple more of those. Just a few. Oh, this is looking nice, actually. Look at this. This looks so cool. And then we just run this directly through here. So that this works for a Mark 1, a full Mark 1 belt. So it's 3 of these. Perfect. So that's going to make plates, and those will come back out onto the bus. The bus. We'll make sure we have enough room for it on the bus as well. So we want to do the same thing over here for these rods as well. We'll just go crazy. Whoops. Okay, so this will be plates. I just have to do this. I guess I could have done all that with my wow. I guess I can do a lot of this stuff with my drone now. Get rid of all this stuff. I mean, this whole thing is a huge mess now. So we just want to feed plates into this side, and then this will all still, this will just go back to working. And then we want rods to split off too. Okay, hook that in. What do we need for the foundation stuff again? Oh, this is rods and plates. That's fine. Okay, so plates going in here should get this stuff all back up and running again, and then we'll just need to send rods in as well. So I got to set up the same smelting sort of setup on this side here. And we'll just do the same thing we did the other side. I'll just make 2 more smelters. Make sure that we have loads of conveyors. Make sure that we got loads of these loaders as well. And then I'll output this stuff. Can go now. make some of those too. Look at that. It's perfect. All the animals in this game are beach ball shaped? Really? Shaped like a beach ball. I don't really need to store plates though, right? These 25. So this will store 25 in its own internal storage as well. Do you think it's worth getting like these things? We probably just want to stick with the smelted stuff on the bus, right? And then just build whatever we need inside the factory with the smelted stuff. I think it makes more sense. Probably. Some more of these. And I'll place these guys as well. Great. Hot, 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 hot stuff. I just need some more plates. Just so I can make a couple more of these. Oh my god. Any more belts? So many more belts. Alright, rods on their way out. So we got a full thing of rods as well. You can just run down here for now. We want to probably split here. Which means that we'll probably split here too. Oh. Put that like that. Get back to making foundations. So we use up some of these resources. Oh, look at this. This is much better, isn't it? It's better than running ore down. Okay, so this can be making things for us in the background. It's very good. And then we want... we got these logistics containers being made. That's great. And we just want to keep running these lines down here. I wish I could, like in Factorio, you know, you can just say like drones destroy this whole forest, and they will. They just do it for you, you know. I need some lights. We need to start doing science, but before that, I need to do. I need to get conveyors and all that stuff made. But now that we have all these plates and rods going down this bus, it'll be really easy to just plug it all in at the end here. Just delete all that. Start from scratch with it. Oh, this needs to be plugged in too, doesn't it? That's great. Okay, so that's rods for all this stuff, and then over here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a little break. But then when I come back over here, we'll do the conveyor stuff, or maybe even just up here. There's room. What do we need for conveyors? It's mostly just plates and machine parts and stuff, right? You can have a swarm of drones destroy an area, and also the space laser, which I found hilariously not useful. I love the look of the space laser. I feel like we could have a lot of fun with the space laser. Right, I'll leave you with this view of these belts doing stuff. I won't be long, chat. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Hello. Hey, guess what? I'm back. And also, guess what? I did not bring tea. It's a no tea day. Ah, okay. This is starting to make sense to me. I think this is a lot more scalable, no? Guess what? They didn't even do a bet. Oh well, there you go. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. What the heck? No tea bet? Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I can't believe that. Belts. What do I need? I could probably do with having a couple more of these. I could probably do with having a couple more of these. Some more belts. More of these. Sure. Be good to get rid of all this dirt as well. I got a lot of dirt. Okay, conveyors. We need plates, and we need a factory that's gonna make parts. Oh my god. Good. So, first factory here is going to be making machine parts. And then that will make conveyors. I think it makes quite a few conveyors, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this will output here, and basically, what am I doing? Input here. Keep pressing the wrong button. And then we want this to be the input for here. Put this on a split. Set that as output. And this needs plates as well, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's going to be conveyor belts. What else do we need? We need the inserters, the loaders, and the second lane loaders as well. So we're making 40 of these per minute and using 20. So actually we could get another one of these. This one's gonna make belts, conveyors. So these belts can be stored. 6, 6, 7. Okay, so this is just going to store conveyors for us to use. And then this one here is going to make conveyors for... So this needs to be intake. Output intake. What are the stack sizes like for this? We probably don't need that many. Let's go like that. Okay, this is gonna make slopes with conveyors and machinery parts. I guess we want this for, oh, this one needs electronic components, but loaders doesn't actually need conveyors, so we can do that on the other side. So loaders and second lane loaders we'll do on the other side. This will just be stuff that needs conveyors. This one does need electronic components, so we'll have to make those as well. This one just needs machinery parts and conveyor ones to make conveyor slopes. I feel like we are going to need these. So we need conveyor ones and we need machine parts. So this will be an intake. And then we'll have a output here. And another intake. That's wonderful. I just need to pick up some more plates. Take all these conveyors as well. Nice. Okay, that's good. And then we want these. So we need electronic components for this, plus the machinery parts, plus the conveyors. And then this can output to here. So we don't need plates further on down here now. So this can just come out to here and we'll store some of these in here. don't need that many ramps. I'm not planning on using like a tremendous amount of ramps. And then this to make the splitters. So we're gonna need to have a couple more of these assemblers, and we need rods on the other side here now. Stick logistics box on the plates and rods, so you don't have to keep picking them off the belts like a pleb. Well, eventually I'm just gonna have all the stuff I need. I'm gonna make all the stuff that I need. So I'll have to pick stuff off of the belts like a pleb only for like a little while, and then I'm good. I think that now. I do think that now. I do. I really do. I do think that now. All right, this is going to make some wire. And then we'll get another one of these to make the component things that we need too. How is this game different from Satisfactory? Well, the first big thing is that it's not, the name of this game is not Satisfactory, so that is like one of the big differentiators for sure. So we need rods and then wire coil to come through here. That's fine. So that is just a input and then another input. And then we want an out and in. And what's nice is I have many conveyor belts now too. So many of the good ones. Let's just keep running this down. Running down a dream. Running down a dream. Working on a mystery. Make some loaders here soon. Try to make some loaders here soon. Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button. How many of these do I have? 52. Okay, That's good. We're now making these sorters. So we're currently outputting these here, and they could go maybe down the line for the next tier up, plus some resources. So we're gonna want to do the same with this, but have it go out like here for now. So let's have it go out here and connect into here. That would be fine. Take some of these straight away. Okay, perfect. That's wonderful. I have I'm making I need to do loaders now. Loaders can be done next one over. Man, I stayed up so late last night. I haven't done this in a while. Like, normally I stay up like pretty late, but last night I stayed up way later than I normally would have, because I was like I was really stuck into the new Diablo 4 expansion campaign, which is actually excellent. Like, I've really enjoyed it so far. It was good. I was really stuck in. It was nice to be stuck in. Okay. Next up, I need some more plates to make some loaders. I don't need to make belts anymore. You're playing Hammerden? So am I. I made a Hammerden as well. I'm using blessed hammers, and I'm using that aura that damages them, and that you can and I can stun them if I need to. And then I've got I got the weaken aura, and then I've got that insane like light, holy light beam thing as my fourth ability. Hammer and aura, yeah. The jumping in thing, I haven't used actually. I'm not using that one. I'm just my main thing is, and I haven't really struggled with anything. I'm still working through the campaign, but those hammers hit like a truck. They're insane. Falling Star, yeah, Falling Star. I should check that out actually. Falling Star. I like a Falling Star normally. Right. Okay. So to make loaders, we just need plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. Plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. It's pretty easy, actually. So we'll make these. So this is gonna make these guys, and this is gonna make these guys. Okay, the factory's getting pretty big now. It's nice. Whoops. Need to make some more assemblers. It's just like Satisfactory. Maybe we could sell the dirt. There's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. Lots of dirt. So this is going to be the old electronic components shuffle. I can just take these plates if I wanna. If I was in the market to take some of those plates, I could take them. They could be mine. They could be mine. Oh, they could be mine. They could be mine. Oh, they could be mine. Oh, they could be mine. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. This comes in off here. This one will be output. This is gonna make wire. This is gonna make these components, and then these components will need to be sent down the line here and be eaten by these. And then I just gotta hook these up. Down. This is not receiving any machine parts in time, and I think it's because 500 is a wild amount of those. It's because we're making these ramps. The ramps are sucking up all these things. I should have made more of these. Ah, shit. Okay, so we're now making these, but we're not, because I actually still need plates to come through here, and I don't have just plates coming through. Wait, I do have plates coming through this one, but these ones also need a line of plates and a line of plates. One line of plates. Yes. Second lane. How many does this need? Oh, is it not getting enough plates off this split? Oh no, it's not. Wow. I guess I need to look at the amounts that it needs, because there's another line back there that's not making nearly enough either. Because the amount that's going through here is I guess we're just using too much stuff. This split doesn't leave many plates left over, and this one is absolutely churning out these ramps right now. Maybe the ramps only stack up to 100. How's the power supply looking? Question. Yeah, good. It's fine. It's strained if I switch one off, so I think we do need two. Yeah, this stuff is all just for personal use, so it's not so bad. So we got logistics stuff. Oh my god. Look at all the It's a lot of foundations. Probably don't need that many foundations. Maybe at some point we will want that many foundations, but for now we probably don't need that many foundations. I haven't even started making science yet. More smelters? I need more plates. Probably need some more plates going down the line. Oh. Where is Justin? I don't know. He said he was definitely going to be on today, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's not around. But I think he's still maybe sleeping. He said he was going to take like a week off, so maybe he's going to take a week off now. I'm leading the main bus into a mountain. I know, we might have to turn the main bus around. Look, if we, instead of going into the mountain, if we just turn here, that's doable, right? There's just a couple of trees and stuff in the way. Might have to do that. Demo the mountain, progress stops for no one. Maybe with the space laser I could think about doing that. Oh, I keep pressing C to drop, and it's not the one. Okay, 4 more of these. 3 of these. I got ramps. Oh. Wait, can I not ramp over this bit here? No ramping possible? Nope. Cannot. Have to go up again. Oops. Amazing. Can't believe I'm out of ramps. Conveyors. Oop. Now I'm not. Okay, that should help with these loaders, having this look at that. Plates for days, baby. Plug it right into there. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, that's another full line hooked up to this bus of plates. So we should be able to make more stuff. We've started making these long ones. That's good. And some of those too. Wonderful. Okay, let me grab some of these long ones. Store those, and we can store is in here. Great. Okay, that's loaders, ramps, and everything. The next thing we need is assemblers. We need to make assemblers so that we have an inventory of assemblers at all times. This is looking good, isn't it? This is starting to come together real nice, like. Real nice. Good night, Christmas Crustacean. Have a good one. Packers1221, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rake03. Thank you. Some light posts would be really nice, yeah. Assemblers, and then science, and then decoration. Once we can start doing science stuff would be a good one, right? So assemblers just needs plates, parts, and electronic components, so it's another really easy one. Right off the bus here. Before we hit the mountain. Yes. All right, first things first, we need some assemblers. And I have 2 already. And I think I'll need probably 2 more. What do we need for these? Machine parts. Plates and machine parts. Plates, machine parts, and electronic components. Okay, plates. need to make a bit more space over here. I don't want to dig into this mountain, if I can help it. I've already done more digging than I even want to do now. I have. I can't remember how to speak. So this needs to be... wires, and then this one is going to be these bad boys, electronic components. We'll intake from here, output here. Intake here again, and intake here. So this is a really simple, like so, and then this goes like so. That's an output, and then we want our final output to be here, and that'll be an intake. That's great. And then we can have a thing like this, a thing like that, and then we'll have a thing like this. Wonderful. Okay, so we just need plates to come down here, these to come down here like so. And then we're gonna split off of here like we have been doing onto a ramp. And we should be making some assemblers. It's happening. Ah, that's gonna be so great. Okay, next thing we want to start working on is science, right? Artemis 4 is gonna land on the moon? Wow. Wow. Who's gonna be the lucky so and so to step foot on the moon in the year of our Lord 2028? Oh. Oh. Or just leave it there. I can put it after. Yeah, that's fine. Justin Trudeau. He's gonna go up there. Onto the moon. I don't know if he wants to go on the moon. Oh. Maybe they can both. Maybe she can. Yeah, maybe he can take her with him and leave her there too. Thank you. I don't think it's going to be Justin Trudeau. He wants to one-up his girlfriend. Oh yeah, that's right. She's been to space already. She's already been to space. Crazy. I forgot about that. I think what we'll do is do science way back here, I think. Science 1 is just machinery parts and technomrods. How many machinery parts are made? I can't remember. Also, I'm dumb. I gotta get... Whoa. What was that? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I got tea. Bonus tea. Thank you so much. Oh, Xeno scrap. There's some Xeno scrap. Thank you. Oh. This is turning into something. This really is turning into something now. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna set up a, the start of a science factory over here, I think. But first, let me visit my shopping mall here and stock up on some things. Stock up on a couple of doodads. Doodads. I want these. I want these. I want these. I don't need any of those right now. Fine for all those. Oh my god, man. What? 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 Oh, I've got all this. What do I do with dirt? I'm gonna put all this dirt and biomass in here for now. And seeds. You can save the dirt if you want. Eventually a machine can scrap it into resources, but honestly it's not a big deal. Alright, I'll just hang on to it for now. Feels better than just straight up deleting it. 23 assemblers though? Shit. Right. So, first things first, we want machine parts. Mechanical parts. So we're going to be making 40 mechanical parts per minute. And this needs 5 machinery parts and 4 technum rods to make some. And over the course of 6 seconds. So how many do I need? I should probably double up on machinery parts for this, right? And then rods will be fine. Machinery parts. Okay. So for that, we're gonna want to have some plates. Okay, machinery parts, and then that will go into Science 1. Along with rods. Technum rods. Okay, so we can have as many machinery parts as we need here, and then this will just be a simple case of going like this and like that, and then having this input here and input here, and we're gonna make more science. That'll be an input as well for rods. And then we will have rods splitting off here. And then we can output the science on this belt here. Going this way, probably, right? So this will make, we're gonna make a science bus, I guess. I'm gonna need some more of these rods. The split is not too good. I'll put those. Wait, how much science? I need to think this out better, maybe. So I only need 10 per minute. Maybe this is the move of quite the foolish bitch. Ever think of that? This is the kind of move that a very foolish a very foolish bastard would make a bad move like this. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. And the reason is that we want this to go up and around and then down again. So we'll go, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. So we go like this, right? And then if we want to make more and more and more, we can have it go all the way down there, manifold style. Perfect. So this is that and that. We're only taking 10, but we're actually producing 80. So, I mean, we could go crazy on the science. I don't know what that huge light was. Do a little bit of this. Okay, good. Now we have a lot of Science 1. Where do we want to eat all the Science 1s and Science 2s and all the Science? It would make sense for maybe the Science to go this way instead of this way. Where the hell am I? Where am I? I'm gonna send the Science back this way. Yes. Oh. Okay. Science 1 is on its way. Science 1 is on its way, and it can go up and over here like crazy. No. How about I just move this And this box as well, which is full of dirt right now. Amazing. Get out of the way, critter. Get out of the way. Oh no. All right. Science. Oh, I haven't made any research servers for some time. I don't have any actually. What do I need? Rods? So these need rods, electronic components, and plates, of which I have tons of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emptying the whole belt. I really do need to make a bin for rods and stuff, I suppose. I still don't have enough. Electronic components? Research are fucking hell. These things are expensive. I have 2 research servers. Oh, it's plates that I'm lacking now. Is there anything storing just like a ton of plates? Better. Right. We'll start with 6 for now, I suppose. Doing a midnight Bedford run. You guys got Dowie talking about World War II online again? All he wants to do is talk about World War II online. This guy just wants to always talk about World War II online. Dowie's only interested in one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay. Where are we then? 5. Let's go. Total research servers 4, active research servers 0. Alright, good. We're gonna need to make some more burner generators. The old grid is under a little bit of strain. The old grid is no longer under strain. Okay. In terms of research then, we can just go crazy now. Let's get some more inventory space. Let's get lights because we wanted lights. Ladders, doors. Science pack 2, I suppose we're going to want. We get stairs, sure. Decor, container, railings. Door single. Ah, we'll just go crazy. I have not built an office yet, no. I still need to build one. Where is my space station terminal? Where is it? Spaceships. We have no ships owned, so let's buy one. And set this one to planetary shipping. Storage, it's fine. Sales platform, we can enable those once we start making them. Station upgrades, solar panels. Let's install solar array 1. We know we're gonna need it. C3BB has a new task for me. Where the hell is... Where is C3BB even? I haven't seen him. Has anybody seen C3BB? Since we started playing? I picked up his house. No, I never did. Oh, don't I need to, I need to call him down, right? It's not, don't I have to craft something and call him down? Oh, it's this. It's the C3BB hub. Oh my god, this game is so much better without him. Stop this.
I agree. Are you feeling a little... Danger averted? You're right. We did it. Okay, math genius.
Okay, man, come on.
Time to You're right.
Okay, good. You've done all of these things. Can you kill C3BB? No. No. I wish you could. I really wish that you could. What else? Yep. Yep. Science 2. Yep. Get this. And then we gotta start making Science 2. And sending it over here on our Science bus. We're gonna need to make more Science 1 as well, I think. Lots more Science 1.
During descent, I observed remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential to uncovering their secrets. Time to begin the search.
Wait, really? I don't remember that from last time. I've got this going out on the end. Yep. All right, Science 1. We always need Science 1, so let's just make a lot of Science 1 and get it over with, you know. We're gonna need to plug in another schmelter here, I think. We could probably just plug in another schmelter. I do need to make some, oh, do you know what? I should probably make more of these drone miner ones. They just need plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. It would fit perfectly back here with all the assemblers that I've been making. And actually, I can go pick some up. I need some. I'm running low. Let me just grab 50. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So nice. What do I need? I need drone miners. I need smelters as well. Smelters need. It's the same. Fuck. It's the same as this. It's just the exact same. It just needs the same gubbins. How many of these does this make? This makes 20 per minute, and this is eating 37.5 per minute to make these. Okay. I might be able to make, if I plan it out, I could make the drone miners and the smelters in the same factory and just put them into storage, right? Yeah, the science is rolling in. Yeah, we need to start making science 2. Science 2 needs conveyors and building blocks, which we have tons of. How many smelters do I need? 8. I should get this set up, and then I'll get the the other stuff built. We need to input another rods. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Yeah, we can just go like this, right? Go like that. Go down here. Cross like that, and then this can just go. Oh, we want that to go into this middle line, I think, actually. Which we can do. Look, we can just go like this, right? We're gonna make the biggest spaghetti you've ever seen. Okay, perfect. That'll just go into there. So I just need to make the drone ports. I need 3 of them. I just need a couple of plates for that. Wonderful. Okay, and then I just need to make sure that these are set toggled to output. Great. All right, this is getting there. It's starting to really look the part, huh? Oh my God! Look at all the science. We got so much science. It's because there's no science being done right now. So we need to get Science 2 made. Science 2, of course, needs building blocks and conveyors. Building blocks and conveyor ones. Okay. Oops. He is like a little beach ball, you're right. So we want to make building blocks, which needs plates and rods. And we're going to make 240 per minute to start with. So we're going to have plates and rods. Plates. Plates and then rods. How the hell can I get some plates over here? Never mind, I just figured it out. It's a little it's actually it's pretty good with the old we're gonna have to go high for it though. Okay, and then we'll just split off here. Okay, so that's gonna be building blocks. And what was the other thing that we needed? Conveyor ones, right? For this, conveyor ones need plates and machinery parts. Okay, so we'll do the same thing that we did the other side, whereby we'll have these outputs run up and around. So this will be for these, and then we need another split for plates. And these ones can go next to these. Yes. Be the out. So we'll run those up like that. So this is going to be conveyor ones. How many are we making of these? 40 per minute? Alright. And then conveyor ones can have their... What do they need again for conveyor ones? Plates. Oh. Machinery, right. So machinery will have to be made over here. Machine parts, I should say. So we'll intake from there, and then we will intake... Wait, if that goes out like that, we can intake, and then we can take plates. So we go like this. Okay, so this will be probably the machine parts in the middle, and then we'll have just the naked plates in at the top, and then this I'm lying to you, it'll have to go like this instead. So that these can output to here, right? And go all the way down. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. This is fine, because that's just going to go down. This one needs to come out a little bit so that it can loop back up and around. It's going to need to loop back up and around for the machine parts so that it hits all of them. That's fine. Okay, so that will mean that this is going to be plates in from the belt. We'll have to send these up and over. And I'm lying to you. Let's go like that. And then this will be plates in from the belt. All the way through. This is going to come out of here and loop around. It'll make more sense to do this, right? And that'll be the machine parts. Machine parts. Machine parts? Machinery parts. Machinery parts and plates. Yeah. Okay, good. What am I doing? Hello, what am I doing? Getting big time lost in the sauce here. Okay, plates. This will also need plates as an input. So we're splitting plates off here again. Oh my lord. This is getting a bit crazy already. I think this needs to go like here, which means that we're gonna split here again. Oh my god, I'm actually out of belts. I've used that many belts. Luckily, I have so many belts. All right. So that's going to make the machine parts. That's going to make these other bits. And then we want... Ooh, to get over here. God, this is like spaghetti, insano spaghetti now. All right. So these bad boys need to output here. Wonderful. And then we are simply going over the risers here. Coming back down. Oh, shit. Don't worry, we'll get some lights in here. Some lights will sort the whole thing out. It'll be perfect. God, it's gonna be so perfect. All right. So we want... Oh, we gotta run the science back over these as well. It's gonna be insane, but it is doable. Very doable, I would say. Okay, and this is gonna be science 2. Science 2, with outputs going here. Set this to be an output. It's crafting. Oops. What level am I at? I'm up by 2, right? Oh shit! I need to go up a third here. Crazy. Okay, here comes science. Ah, flip. Okay, and then these can go down from here. Oh. It never ends. I guess we just want to run this back like as far as we can. Okay, chat. I got it. I got this. I know. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here comes the red science. Nice. What are we making? Oh fuck. I don't want to make conveyor 2s. I just made conveyor 1s. I'm not ready. Oh man. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Pocket craft them to start with? What about lights too though? Oh, we need the antenna. We'll get that queued up at least. Great. Great balls of fire. We're making some Science 2 now. Not as much as we were making Science 1, but we'll be consuming Science 1 as well. That's nice. Right. We need to start making some robots. We need to start making some transport bots and then shipping them off planet. Let me go check on the power now as well, because we have added quite a bit to the factory. It's getting huge. I think it's okay actually for now. Where are we gonna do some hot transport bot action? Just down here, maybe? Ooh, more scrap. Nice. Might be able to get a cheeky upgrade soon. Oops. Okay. We want to pipe this into a launch pad directly, like we did. We're getting pretty close to where we were in the last game now, but this is much more scalable than the last factory we had, right? So it's already bigger than the last factory we had, but we'll be able to easily scale this out now. The layout's a lot better. If you watched any of the Farm Sim streams, you don't want to work for this guy on the same planet? What? What do you mean? People love working for me. Just ask the mods. They love it. Really satisfying work. Right, guys? Right? No? Okay, station antenna complete. Let's get vacuum bot assembly going as well, I guess. Explosives maybe, door double, logistics container. Basic steel making is a good one. Conveyor 2, assembler 2, sure. Ore refinement, piping, resource separator. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just queue a bunch of this stuff up, and if we need to change it around, so be it. It's better that this stuff is just researching now that we're pumping these out. We're pumping like crazy. Good. All right. What did I say we needed for robots? We need plates, machine parts, and components. Okay, that's not so bad. We've got the bus is all backed up down here, so we can easily grab some of this stuff off of here. All right. So we want machine components first. So we'll have machinery parts, which needs 40 plates per minute, and it's going to produce 40 machinery parts per minute. We need bare plates, and then we need electronic components as well. So this will be electronic components. This will be machinery parts. And then just plates. So for this to be a thing, we need to go up and over, which means that we probably want to get maybe another line or so down here. So this is going to be wire coil, and this is going to be electronic components. Okay, so the electronic components inputs will be rods, and then these things. Wire coils. So those will go in there. This will come out of here. Go down here. This is just in case we need more of these, right? And then the input for these is just rods as well. Yeah. That's that, and then we just need plates here. Yes. Check out this hot move. All right, so machinery parts. This needs to be set to output. Okay, and then I just got to get in, where am I? Here. Where I am. I need some drones. I need huge drones. pressing every single button here, and they're all the wrong buttons. I couldn't have possibly pressed them all more wrong. So I just need plates off the end of the line here as the final input. That's fine. We're making sure that this is scalable. We always want to be scaling where we can. I need to clear a little bit more space on the edge here. You know what? Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither is this factory, and I don't think they had a cool drill like this to build Rome either. So actually the factory will be maybe built in a day, whereas Rome was not.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblies. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
You hear that? Ultra efficient. Spaghetti out the wazoo. I need even more room. If you can believe that. Flip. Man, why did I build the bus into a mountain? Why did I do it? I was warned. I just kept building. Don't worry, it's almost done. All right. Nope. Okay, now we want to pipe these things into here. And we want to make robots, transport bots, transport bots. Where are we going to send the transport bots to? Where's a good spot to send? Maybe back here. We don't need anything scaling back here. This is all just like, well, I'm lying, actually. I am lying. I'm lying to you. I am a liar. How about on top? What about on top? That might be better. I haven't done any, like, building up yet. I've just been building flat across. Look at this. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's so annoying. So incredibly annoying. Okay. Right. Let's get 4 of these just to start with. The output and input. This can keep going like that, and then we can have this go into here. Okay, plates. Just simply plates. And these will all be how am I gonna get these up here? Oh no. No. This is gonna look like shit. Well, it is what it is. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? right. The research is happening. Like at an insane rate here. We're going crazy. Right. So we got no intake here, but we will in a sec. Once I hook it all up. Okay. We're making transport bots. Wait, we can actually start making some money. Do we unlock lifts later? I believe so, yes. I believe there are lifts. Okay, I need to make a shipping pad, small. Okay. Configure shipping pad. Transport bots. Confirm. Confirm. I think we're in business. I need to contact the space station. Right. Finance. Sales platform. Let's enable transport bot. Regular. That's fine. We'll just sell it for 14F per. And we should see there. The ship is there. That's good. That's really good. Oh, we're so backed up. That's great. Okay, logistics container 2. We get that queued up as well. It's gone. It's gone just like that. What's the currency in this game? Farts. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. It's FPM, farts per minute. The lifts are like 3x3 columns? Right, okay. That's fine. Okay, our profits per day should be starting to go crazy. Lava caves.
Going to the lava caves to... Indeed, it is. However, this is to get started.
Okay. We already had that in the last game, right? Oh my lord. Look at how much these guys have mined out already. Crazy. We're gonna have to belt some more resources in eventually. There's some xenoferrite ore here. There's some unknown resources in the mountains. We got a pretty cool spot here. There's lots of water and stuff around. Oh, well, look at the factory. It's looking really good. It's looking very Factorio, these layouts. Aren't they? It's good, though. It's good. Right. Components, robots, decor. What about some light poles? Oh, they're huge. Yeah. I think these will look great. I wonder what these look like at night. I guess we're gonna find out soon. Okay, I placed lights. So, CBBC has a quest complete message for me, I think. Lights. Achievement unlocked. Let there be lights.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Yeah, okay. Station upgrades. Antenna. Repair the antenna. Let's get this going. CBBC used to be fun. What happened to it? It's not fun anymore? Did I rage quit Satisfactory, move to Foundry, and a tantrum fit? No, I just wanted to check it out yesterday, and then we were meant to be playing Satisfactory today, but I think Big Juzz is not around, so we might have to try to finish Satisfactory tomorrow. You're 32 now. That's what happened to. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not as enjoyable when you're 32. When you're 31, it's amazing, and then it's incredible. Like 1 year just makes such a huge difference. Yeah, it's way on the road, you know, away she goes. Oh man. What? What is it? Look, he's not allowed to be on the Foundation. I banned him. We'll just plug in a little bit more power here, I think. All right. The money is really rolling in now. It is really starting to roll in. Let's get some more ships. This guy is going to be on market trade. We're going to buy. Let's get 500 of this. Let's keep 5,000 from like back. And minimum amount to buy is 100. Start getting some of these construction materials back in as well with our new ship. With our big new ship. We're now a scrap workshop. We're considered a scrap workshop. Office furniture, tank, just everything that we can research, we will research. Since we have research just backed up like crazy, I guess we want to expand research a little. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I didn't even hook these up. I hooked these ones up though. Okay, so we are now total research servers 6, active research servers 6. There we go. we can do some big verticalities if we want to, if we were tempted. I need some plates. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I'm just singing my favorite song, Hot Stuff. I don't know if you've ever heard it before, but man, it's such a good one. I'd highly recommend listening to it if you can. Okay, how are we looking now? We have 10 servers. Our max research speed is 1,000%. Wow, crazy. Oh, I forgot to look at the lights at night. Who sang it apart from me just now? It was me originally as well. It's my one big hit single, hot stuff. What is it, you son of a bitch?
Space Station Communication Network. The Galactic Market? Corporate go. Increasing. Buying.
Okay, good. All my homies hate Donna Summers. They do? Poor Donna. Alright, I think we're in way better shape than we were with yesterday's playthrough now, right? We've got a far more sensible setup here. And it looks like we're making just enough transport bots to keep up with demand, because we have a little bit extra here. The ship comes down and should pretty much empty this out, I think, and then it shouldn't be filling back up. So a steady rate of commerce being accomplished here as well. Off it goes. There's so many clouds here. I can't even see the cool cool space platform. Let's get trains unlocked, and let's get the elevator unlocked as well, with all this research that we're doing. We could probably create a couple more of these. Looks like we have stuff out the wazoo. couple more at least. See you later, Dragon Crimes. Have a good one. Look at all the plates and rods coming down this belt. We're not even using all of it. I guess we're gonna need to start looking into upgrading our belts and loaders and stuff. Everything could go even faster. But it'll just be a case of sort of like adding more lines to the back of each of these modules. So like, for example, conveyor 2 just needs conveyor 1 and then some machinery parts and electronic components on top. So we're just going to have to bring the line that's being stored in here. We'll just need to go out a little bit, and then we just got to bring some more plates and rods in, do a little bit of extra processing, and then bam, conveyor 2s instead. But I don't know where to store them. Wow, I can't believe how many of these loaders I've used. I can't even remember where the loaders are. They're here. Let me grab some belts. Let me grab some belts. She needs some of these too. I ended up using so many of them. I didn't mean to. Lava caves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, got lots of foundations too. The item elevators in this game also suck unless they made them suck less since I played. What sucked about them? What was so sucky about them? Oh, they're 3x3. I thought about a vertical bus system, though. No, I haven't thought of a vertical bus system. Oh, look, the sun is setting. We can see what these lights look like at night. You tried to use an elevator for 2 different items and it was a nightmare? Oh. The other game where I'm neglecting efficiency has a space elevator. Actually, I don't think I am neglecting efficiency, or maybe I am. But I like to think that I'm not. I like to think that I'm like pretty much the most efficient person that's ever played the game. That's what I like to think. Efficiently neglecting. Oh. I slept crazy late, or I've been demanding a return to the factory. Right, okay. Justin slept crazy late, so no factory. No satisfactory today because Juz slept too late. We're really getting these resources out of here, huh? With these little robots. Look at the whole thing just working. It's just happening. Chat, I think that's a good place to end. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go. Just ticking along. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really cool. I think we're more or less we're a little bit shy of where the other factory was, but like I said, this is we're able to scale this much better and with far less inventory crafting, which is annoying. Eventually, we'll need to use probably trains to load up loads of minerals and bring them back here, because unless we want a belt from like God knows where, we'll have to go out and find more resources at some point, I'd imagine. But most of these things that I've made today, we can start upgrading tomorrow. We'll probably play this for a bit, and then in the afternoon, if Big Juzz is around, we'll hop into Satisfactory and try to get that phase complete. Oh, look at the lights! Look at the lights. They're coming on. They look pretty good, actually. I guess you could go crazy with like the ceiling lights and stuff too. You know, get like a. It's like it's more like Minecraft building in this, right? So it's not so bad. Company rank increased to small assembly. We're selling a lot of robots already. The diaper factory, yes. A beautiful diaper factory. New one. Let's just call this new one and save it to the cloud as well. Oh wait. New one. I guess you can't have a space in the name. This is kind of weird. Chat. I won't be here first thing in the morning, but I'll be here around midday, like lunchtime-ish. I gotta go to a thing for my kid's school tomorrow morning. But I should be back, hopefully, I should be on around like sort of like midday-ish. Play this for a bit, hopefully play some Satisfactory, and maybe just try to finish that up. And then we'll see how much more we can do with Foundry as well, yeah? Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I hope that you have a good rest of your Thursday. And I'll be back tomorrow Friday for some more, and I'll see you then. Yes? Okay, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.